This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Nico Williams. It's with Williams. Good-looking move, this. Williams. Well, that's good defending. Well organised up the back. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And he has options available. Williams. So many qualities to admire as regards Antoine Griezmann. What do you expect to see from him today, Stuart?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Alvarez. Now Griezmann. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. A disappointing end to the move. And Athletic Club will get the throw-in. Williams. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Jimenez. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Did really well to get through. Well, everyone makes mistakes. It's about how you bounce back from them. Well, Athletic come away with it. De Paul. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Williams. Sunset. High quality defending. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. And teammates around him. Athletic Club regaining possession. And given away by Atletico. Sunset. Griezmann. And a strong tackle. Sunset. Williams. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Samuel Lino. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, this could really help the cause. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Oh, a good diving save. Whipped in by Griezmann. Spot on with that tackle. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead. And clearing it away. Decent position. Samuel Lino. Well, the danger is still there. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Sunset. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And still looking for space. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And so it is, the first half. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Javi Galan. Now Jimenez. Longley. Javi Galan. And now this is Longley. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Williams. Throw in here for Athletic. Sunset. And he's hit it with authority! And effectively parried away by the keeper. The concession of a corner here. And taken short. Javi Galan. De Paul. But it's usually hard to take your eyes off Antoine Griezmann. But Stuart, has he offered enough in this game?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace.
Denied by the bar. Back in play here. But it just petered out.
Well, how close were Atletico to taking the lead there? But if they continue to play like this, you feel they're going to score soon.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Now, who can he play it to? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. And there it is, a chance. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Now, how about the short corner? Well, nothing he could really do based on the cross. Being pressed here. De Paul. Griezmann. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And taking it away. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. Wasted possession again. Well, Again, it breaks down for them. "20 minutes to go in this one. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. The defender doing his job. Rodrigo de Paul. Lino. And possibilities here. Antoine Griezmann waiting. Now what can they do from here? That is a tackle and a half. Lino. This looks interesting. Sunset. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Under pressure. Fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Not all that convincing defensively. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. De Paul. It's a fierce effort. Good defending. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. It's a short one. And quick thinking defensively. Griezmann. Lino. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Griezmann. A bit wasteful from Atletico. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And having a goal! Well, it's ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And that is how to beat your opponent. They cannot be separated here, and it's on. A game to whet the appetite, a match certain to entertain and enthrall. But the big question is, who has the qualities necessary to succeed? There is so much on the line. Action coming up live. And welcome to a stadium that used to be known as El Madrigal, these days the Estadio de la Ceramica. a nod to the ceramics industry locally. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It is Villarreal against Atletico Madrid.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Electing to shoot. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Griezmann. De Paul. Now Griezmann. Rodrigo De Paul. Griezmann. Atletico regaining possession here. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Kiko Femenia. On to Perez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Parejo. Atletico with the ball once more. Griezmann. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. And it wasn't a great pass, was it? Alvarez. And now this is Lenglet. Very quick thinking there. Jose Perez. Here's Alvarez. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Alvarez. Griezmann. Takes the shot. And nicely parried away. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Alvarez. Griezmann. And nicely struck. Defended it well. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Yeremy. Jose Perez. And a fine tackle. On to Perez. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Jeremy. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Now Griezmann might profit, but really sticking to the task defensively. Galan. Rodrigo de Paul. It looks promising. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And so it is. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Rodrigo de Paul. Galan. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. Rodrigo de Paul. Can he find the right pass? Nicely timed tackle. Griezmann. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Now Parejo. Baena. And providing width. Perez. Can they forge ahead? Griezmann. Lino. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. And it's played into the centre. Shot blocked, but still alive. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Chance to do damage, but nothing comes of it. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Defenders need to cover. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Good situation for Griezmann. Superb block. Went in strongly to win the ball. Griezmann. Really good build-up, but no end product. Jeremy. 20 minutes to go. Parejo. Really getting stuck in. Griezmann. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. Now with Perez. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. Yeremy. Now Parejo. Return to Perez. He's foiled them on his own. Griezmann. All even, but will it stay that way? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Now in a more than decent position. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Perez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Javi Galan. And support available. Griezmann. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Oh, he looks threatening. Teammates in the middle. And stopping the danger. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And quick thinking defensively. And the whistle is sounded. Here in Spain, it's known simply as El Derby. The two Madrid rivals, Real and Atletico, about to go head-to-head, and it's anyone's guess who will prevail. The action is live. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Fernand Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Perfect challenge. And he has options available. Dangerous ball. And a confident clearance. Griezmann. Well, not coming close to hitting the target from there. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. The Merengues have lost the ball. Lino. An attack full of promise. Tidy defensive play. Mbappe. Rodrigo. And he's in an offside position. Griezmann. Takes the shot. And still danger here. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, it still could be dangerous. Outdoing his opponent and having a goal! Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, that could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Just when it looked as though Atletico would take the lead, the goalkeeper has produced a wonderful save. He really has.
And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Federico Valverde. Perfect tackle. Griezmann. Oh, body in the way, crucially. So it's going to be a goal kick here.
Well, there it is. Atletico have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Mendy. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Javi Galán. Real Madrid regaining possession. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Oh, it could be. And kicked out by Jimenez. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Griezmann. He has teammates around him. Lino. A really good pass. And the cross goes in. He might be onto something. Can he open them up here? They had to react, and did. And that's great work to keep it in play. Good through ball. Marcos Llorente. And played the pass well. And the defensive intervention there. Vasquez. De Paul. Samuel Lino. And the first half is in the history books. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. Javi Galan. De Paul. Samuel Lino. Marcos Llorente has it. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. The cross is on. This looks interesting. Javi Galan. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Mbappe. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Mbappe! In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans, utterly delighted. Javi Galan. Now Jimenez. Lino. Rodrigo de Paul. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. Rodrigo de Paul. Intercepting it intelligently. Valverde. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Rodrigo. Now the attack fizzled out. Mbappe. Closed down straight away. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Really good ball there. His direction was just a little bit off. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Really inventive stuff from Real here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mbappe. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Nos informan desde objetos perdidos de que les acaba de llegar
Javi Galan.
Repetimos, un bolso rojo con rombos blancos.
Lino. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Aurelien Tchouameni. And Real Madrid have it back now. Vinicius. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. And into the last 15 minutes of action. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for Real. Well, that is how to play advantage. That is a tackle and a half. Griezmann. Now, who can he play it to? And Real Madrid have the ball again. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. Longley. Now Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. And now this is Longley. Paul. Well, only minutes remaining now, and Real Madrid enjoying a commanding lead. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Now possibilities in the centre. Griezmann. Very quick thinking there. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Paul. Delivered into the box. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for Real Madrid.
That special and unbeatable feeling of match days in...
Well, hello to you from Bilbao and the Estadio San Mames. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And we've got action from La Liga GTSports on the way. It's Athletic Bilbao and they face Villarreal.
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
And it will now be a corner. Decide against putting it into the box. Maybe lost his bearings there, straight out with it. Jeremy Pino. Pino. An attack of genuine promise developing. That's good defending. Played into the box. And that one is got away. Williams. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What a chance here! Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley! Vivian. Yuri Bashiche. Nico Williams. Moving forward under no real pressure. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Nicely sets it up. Can he finish? Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Raul Albiol. Femenia. Pino. Albiol. Baena. Parejo. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. A move of real promise now. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Sanchez. Santi Comesania. And into the box it goes. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Gorosabel. Has the space to whip it in here. Now, this might be promising. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. He wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Williams. Hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
has stopped any potential danger. Santi Comesanya. Unable to get the shot through. Yuri Bashiche. Williams. Edging ever closer to goal here. Oh, great work. What's next? And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Well, maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. A goal that gives them the advantage. So off we go at 2-1 now. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. De Galarreta. Sanchez. And with that, the ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Really good pass. Can he finish? Oh, great block. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. And they've gone with a short one. That's a super challenge. And a good tackle results in a throw-in. Pino. Parejo. Good work to regain possession.
Well, the hosts have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes. Surely if they keep controlling the middle of the park, keep creating chances, that equaliser will definitely come.
Well, we could be about to see them create something else now. Pino. That's a corner. And maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. Saved and held on to as well. In the right position to cut out the pass. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's played pretty well, to be fair. He's looked confident and assured on the ball. Gonna need to see an improvement elsewhere on the pitch, though, if they're going to turn this around.
They need to be better on the ball than that. They're getting into a good position. Sanchez. Could be a chance! But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Parejo. And unable to retain possession. Williams. Now to deliver a good ball in. And the defence tidies up nicely. Comesaña. Promising position, this. There's a chance for them to go now. Williams. Jeremy Pino. They've given it away here. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. And cleared well away from goal. And superb technique to get past his man. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Parejo. Alex Baena. Williams.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game, and they want just one last push. There is still time.
Jeremy Pino. And able to come away with the ball. A real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating...
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action.
Well, hello to you from Bilbao and the Estadio San Mames. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we've got La Liga GTSports action coming right up. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Options available in the middle. Valverde. Mbappe. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide positions. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Sanchez. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. It's scrappy, it lacks flow, someone has to take charge here. The assistant spotting a touch there, it'll be a throw. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. They're just looking now for that final pass through. Rodrigo! And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Vivian. Yuri Bešiček. Vivian. Nico Williams.
Antes del próximo encuentro en casa organizaremos una barbacoa junto a la puerta 23.
The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. In the right position to cut out the pass. Real pushing forward with options available. Mbappe, and it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. Short corner taken. Working hard to win it back there. Nicely played. Surely the equaliser. That's not a bad save at all. Rodrigo. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Williams. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Could take things forward a notch here. Having a try. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Federico Valverde. Now Bellingham. Happy to just keep the ball in their own half. Lucas Vazquez. Kylian Mbappe. Nice pass and on they march. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. Vivian. Yuri Bešiček. Vivian. Nico Williams. Williams. Yuri Bešiček. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Williams. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Rodrigo. Oh, a great chance. Sanchez. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Meshiche. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. And it's opened up! Off the crossbar. And it's with the keeper now, after such a close shave.
That was a great attempt at goal, and you can see the relief in the goalie's face that he's gathered that.
Really good pass. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And that brings the first half in Bilbao. And the game restarts. Vivian. Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. This is promising, but they now need to make it count. What a chance! It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Federico Valverde. Vasquez. Now Chouameni. Valverde. On to Bellingham. Aurelian Chouameni. Bellingham. On to Valverde. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Genuine chance. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Vivian. Ruiz de Galarreta. Yuri Beshiche. Untidy in possession there. Well, that really was from too far out to test the keeper in any way. Williams. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Nico Williams. Williams. And it's opened up for him. And that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. Federico Valverde. Now Vasquez. Valverde. On to Mendy. Bellingham. Lucas Vasquez. Aurelian Chouameni. On to Bellingham. Valverde. Chouameni. Good work to beat the marker, but that's where it ends with the ball won this time. There's a chance for them to go now. Pushing nicely upfield here. This is a lovely spell on the ball. And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe, real opportunity. Already leading by one, and they press home their advantage from this corner. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. De Galarreta. Looking to put the cross in. Good spell on the ball, but they are still behind. The crowd urging him to shoot. Ferland Mendy. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And that will ease any defensive worry. Chouameni. Rodrigo. Real have it back now. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Vinicius Junior. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Plenty of open space here. Weighted beautifully. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Chouameni. Mbappe. Now there could be a chance to counter. Valverde. Oh yes, all the practice pays off. And it's on now. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game, and they want just one last push. There is still time.
Gets past really nicely. Vinicius Junior. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. It's a corner. It feels like this has to go in. De Galarreta. And that has stopped any potential danger. Nicely sets it up. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. It's all over.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
Well, hello to you from Bilbao and the Estadio San Mamés. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Atletico Madrid.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Clement Longley starts alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. And in attack, Julian Alvarez starts alongside Antoine Griezmann. Gala. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Luis de Galarreta. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann. The ball taken away from them. Williams. Luis de Galarreta. Sanchez. That will keep the attack moving nicely. De Galarreta could get it over now. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Rodrigo de Paul. Samuel Lino. Julian Alvarez. And he'll have a go here. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Luis de Galarreta. Williams. Could take things forward a notch here. They've got in front! A key moment in the match. Jimenez. Clement Longley. Now Jimenez. Longley. Rodrigo de Paul. Clement Longley. Onto de Paul. Gala. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. They need to be better on the ball than that. Gorosabel. De Galarreta. Williams. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. So it's 2-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Longley. Gala. Now Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. Gala. Longley. De Paul. Oh, could be a chance here. By a top draw tackle. Sanchez. Williams. Sanchez. Oh, chance here. And against the post. It was looking good, but not all the way through.
Well, this has been a really strong performance, hasn't it? They've created lots of chances. This time it's unlucky not to go in, but I still think there's more goals in this.
Their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. This could be threatening. Lino. And there's the whistle. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Vivian. Nico Williams. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Sanchez. Williams. Having a try. And ready for it coming his way. They decide against putting it into the box. That's not properly away yet. Real opportunity. It's a 3-goal lead. And the win almost guaranteed. Rodrigo de Paul. Now long left. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. Long leg. Gala. Lemon long leg. Onto Llorente. Rodrigo de Paul. Having a try. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. Something different from the corner. Defending. They could get caught out on the break here. And Atletico regaining possession. Llorente, can he finish? And it's there! He's put that one away very nicely indeed. Vivian. Yuri Peshice. Gorosabel. Williams. This is a promising looking attack, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Promising looking ball. Could turn out to be a really good ball. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Oh, worth a shot. Having a look. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. So it's 4-1 now as the ball gets rolling again. Rodrigo de Paul. Gala. Onto de Paul. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. Now Longley. Griezmann. Galán. Now Jimenez. Clement Longley. Samuel Lino. Well read to gain possession. Marcos Llorente.
El dueño de una berlina roja de marca alemana y matrícula par, que se acerque al campo, por favor.
Williams. De Galarreta. The ball back with Atletico now. Antoine Griezmann. Alvarez. Griezmann. Shot out. A really good interception to take the ball. Possession given away. Williams. Julian Alvarez. And the forward progress continues. Oh, a great chance! And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Sanchez. Williams. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Plenty of open space here. And that brings an end to the match.
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
Thanks for joining us at the magnificent Metropolitano in Madrid. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith, and we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Atletico Madrid and they face Villarreal.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Clement Longley as the centre-backs. And in attack, Julian Alvarez starts alongside Antoine Griezmann. This is the Villarreal team.
Yeah, looks like they've lined up in a 4-4-2, and they do look balanced in this system. You can defend deep, stay compact, bring the opposition forward, then hit them quickly on the counter-attack.
Alvarez. Promising looking attack from Atletico. To edge ahead. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Raul Albiol. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. Parejo. Pino. It's nice vision to switch things. That's not a bad looking ball. And Atletico come away with the ball. He wasn't given anywhere else to go there. Julian Alvarez. Working hard to win it back there. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. The defence does its work. Antoine Griezmann. A promising looking attack from Atletico. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Alex Baena. A good spell on the ball, but they are still behind. Jose Perez. Baena. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Having a try. Well, that's what he's off the keeper, off the post, and danger averted. Alvarez. Good work to regain possession. Alex Baena. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Gala. Samuel Lino. Onto De Paul. Delivered into the box. Could score here. Could be a chance. Baena. Good work to recover possession. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. go here. A little sloppy on the ball there. Griezmann. That's been cleared away. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. They're not getting close enough here. And into the box it goes. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Now this might be promising. The chance yet to appear. Now, can this be attacked? Taking this on. There's the whistle. First kick of the second half of the game being edged by Atletico Madrid. Gala. Jose Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. Onto De Paul. Gala. Lino. Rodrigo De Paul. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. It's put into the middle, and the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Deflected out for a throw-in. Pino. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
And that's nice and easy for the man in goal. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann now. Griezmann. Perez. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Oh, that was a risky one, but on we go. Parejo. And it's opened up for him. And it's gone behind for a corner. Oh, it's just cleared the bar.
His movement's good, isn't it, to find space and then connects well. Just can't quite get it on target.
Alvarez. Griezmann now. Atletico trying to get things moving. Alvarez. Trying to carve out the angle. Saved, but not clear. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Kiko Femenia. Perez. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Julian Alvarez. Kiko Femenia. Pino. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Samuel Lino. Struggling to keep the ball there. What a chance! Great defending. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Baena. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Alex Baena. Parejo. Promising looking ball. Good work to regain possession.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans certainly recognise that they're needed for one last push, just to get their team over the line.
Now, what about this? And that is the save that keeps hopes alive.
Oh, what an important stop that is, but they're going to need one final push to get something from this, because time is running out.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Atletico Madrid push forward with options available. He's got behind it! And it's not far away.
No, it's not, Guy. It's not a bad effort, but they're still looking to extend the lead here.
Pino. Now there might be a chance to level things. And away it goes. Antoine Griezmann. The counter looks on here. Options available. And it's all over with the Atletico fans.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
Welcome to the fantastic home of Atletico Madrid on Derby Day in the Spanish capital. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and we're surely the only ones here who are neutral. Today, you're either Atleti or you're Real.
You're right, and the fans are certainly up for this one, aren't they? The noise is absolutely deafening in here. Real Madrid have certainly been the most successful over the years in the derby, but I'm sure that Atletico will be looking for a positive performance here.
So the first half kicks off. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Clement Longley starts alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. And in attack, Julian Alvarez starts alongside Antoine Griezmann. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez as fullbacks. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Able to get a body in the way. Griezmann. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Samuel Lino. Rodrigo. Read the pass well and cuts it out. It's all getting a bit scrappy. Hold on to the ball is the coach's shout. Game brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. Bellingham. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Mendy. And that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. Samuel Lino. Galan. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. Oh, a great chance. And the ball is still alive. Galan. And it's opened up for him. But well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. And it's opened up. And it's hit the bar. It was looking good, but not all the way through.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. The chance has gone. Rodrigo. Real Madrid come away with it. Vazquez. Lino. A little more room on the other side now. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Griezmann. And he's beaten his man here. Promising looking ball. With the chance here. Working hard to win it back there. Jude Bellingham. Samuel Lino. And unable to retain possession. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Mbappe. It looks the right ball. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Atletico being afforded too much space here. Griezmann. Oh, good strike! Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Jude Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. And they've got it back now. Nicely sets it up. But it doesn't get far. Kylian Mbappe. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Antoine Griezmann. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Bellingham. And that'll do it for the first half at the Metro. And the second half underway. And let's be honest, things can only improve. Rodrigo de Paul. Gala. Griezmann now. Lino. Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. Gets past really nicely. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Having a try. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. And it's a corner for Atletico. And a chance to get themselves in front. And away from danger it goes. And he'll have a go here. Out it goes for a throw. Players waiting in the centre. Griezmann. Some good work to win it there. Takes it on. And I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. And he's offside. The flag is up. Rodrigo. And the work pays off as they get the ball back.
Atletico have had a great deal of the ball over the last 15 minutes. You just get the feeling a goal will come soon with all of the pressure they're putting on them, the amount of chances that's created. But it's about making sure you finish them off.
Well, this could test them a little bit here. Alvarez. Atletico pushing forward with options available. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And that's crossed the line. Goal kick. Play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Rodrigo. Gala. Could take things forward a notch here. Taking no chances. Put behind for a corner.
If you listen to that, they're really getting behind their team. And I'm sure they sense a goal's coming here.
being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it. Bellingham. And denied by a top draw tackle. Julian Alvarez. Antoine Griezmann. Real Madrid regaining possession. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Moving the ball around well here. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. There's so little time left now.
Oh, worth a shot. Working hard to win it back there. There's a chance for them to go now. They've lost it. A promising break ends there. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Trying to force a mistake. This might be promising. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Lino. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And it's opened up for him. It was a decent attempt, but the wait for a goal goes on.
It does, but you can't fault their effort. You just feel they have to take one of these chances now.
Atletico Madrid exploiting the space on the flank. This could be it. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. Bellingham. And that's a foul and a free kick. And the referee blows for full time.
Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling them. Hello everyone, ahead of the action, and we're certainly looking forward to it here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Baena. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Will the cross work out for them? And I think the threat has been averted. Kiko Femenia. Chance to play it in. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. Santi Comesaña. Really well played pass. And the attacking options appear plentiful. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Skipping away. Williams. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Regained possession. Is it going to end up being productive for them? And he has options available. Nicely saved. Well, opting for the short corner. Really favours this position. Well, not away properly. Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. Santi Comesaña. And intercepts again. Parejo. Still passing it around with authority. It needs an accurate cross. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Another play for an Athletic Club throw-in. Ruiz de Galarreta. They're all doing their bit to keep them out. Could be troublesome. Oh, keeper dealt with it. He's driven in the corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Surely, in it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead! Raúl Albiol. Now Parejo. In possession, Femenia. Well, potential danger. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. And he could really get at the opposition. And they could face difficulties here. Williams. Promising possession, this. Williams. That's a good-looking shot. Superb block. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Parejo. Jeremy. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. And goes for goal! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Ruiz de Galarreta. An effective challenge. Kiko Femenia. Perez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Parejo. He has teammates around him. Winning back possession. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Timely intervention. 30 minutes left for play. Sunset. Genuine chance. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Barry. And take it away. Parejo. Now with Perez. Will it happen for them? Oh, he'll take it on. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And he's fired over the corner. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. The clearance wasn't decisive, and that's a very good parry. Parejo. Oh, lovely ball. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded.
Esta es una llamada para Roberto Escribano.
Santi Comesaña.
Roberto
It's with
Escobar.
Parejo.
Surgente.
Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. A delicious piece of skill. And the referee playing advantage. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Now doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Parejo! Decent technique, but the goalkeeper did his job. Gorosado. And the attack looks promising. And there's the feed into the box. Mopping up defensively. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. Alex Baena. All even, but will it stay that way? Oh, a superb save!
Well, Simon has just saved his team from defeat there. What a good save that was. Absolutely brilliant.
And Barry. Parejo.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. Sunset. Options in the middle. Now a decent position. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Half-hearted clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And the tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Tchouaméni. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Well, attacking possibilities. They got a good palm on it.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal here. It's a great save, you have to say.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Sunset. In the right place to cut out the pass. Mendy. Aurélien Tchouaméni. A world-class talent. That would be a good description for Vinicius Junior. What might we see from him today?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Nico Williams. And back to Berchiche. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Mbappé. Real using width to good effect. Valverde. Can he finish this? Timely challenge, but it might still be on. Spot on with that tackle. Nico Williams. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Sunset. Williams! And did just enough defensively. Tchouaméni. And now Rodrigo. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Incisive pass from Mbappé. But how well he did to cut that one out. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Mendy. Now with Vinicius Junior. It's a perfect challenge. Well, fantastic reflex action. But he's gone short with it. Played into the box. You have to say it was on the cards. Tchouaméni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Outdoing his opponent. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Real Madrid have given us away. Mbappé. And a very good challenge. Sunset. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And there's the feed into the box. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Vasquez. Corner for Real. Can they use it productively?
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Pulls it back. Rodrigo. He knew he had to make the tackle and did. And defensive play to be applauded. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. And possibilities inside the box. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. And that is that. Half-time here. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Berchiche with it. And quick thinking defensively. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Chouameni. And now Rodrigo. Lucas Vasquez. Rodrigo. Options in the centre. Rodrigo. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. There it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Sunset. Berchiche. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Real might threaten on the flank. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? He must finish! And that's a very good parry.
Well, could that prove to be the turning point in this match? Had that got in, I couldn't see a way back for them. But Courtois has just given them some hope here.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Corosada. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there, and it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart. Really good ball there. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Danny Vivian. Nico Williams. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Now can they make something happen? Ruiz de Galarreta. Berchiche with it. And space to cross it. Sunset. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Williams. A real opening now. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Federico Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. On the ball, Rudiger. Tchouameni. 20 minutes to go. Federico Valverde. And a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Really good build-up, but no end product. That's a useful cross. Or hit with power, but shame about the placement. Rodrigo. Good tackle. And passing it through. Swinton. Oh, surely. And a goal at the second time of asking. But the keeper has let his team down. Rudiger. And Valverde. Bellingham. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Mendy. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Straight at the goalkeeper then. Ruiz de Galarreta. This looks promising. Takes the shot. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Vinicius Junior. Now the cut back. Can he get one back? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Mbappe. Will he find the net? And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Yuri Bertice. Right place to cut out the pass. Well, not long to go now, and Real Madrid must do everything in their power to produce an equaliser.
Well, they're still in with a chance here, but can they produce one more big moment before the end? Mind you, this has been a really good game.
Williams. Yuri Bertice. Options in the middle. Sunset. And the referee brings this match to a close.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Barcelona and they play Benfica.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Here's the Benfica lineup.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
They're not getting close enough here. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. One of those had to be, but wasn't. Orkun Kökçü. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Jules Koundé. Oh, and he's left his man behind. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Rafinha. Lewandowski. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Orkun Kökçü keeping it nicely here. Kökçü. Oh, nice vision in that pass. It could be. This to level it. Kökçü. Rafinha. De Jong now. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona. And the promise of something happening is over. Lewandowski. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. And talk about timing, defending of the highest quality. Chance to get in behind with that. This has to be. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. The ball comes in, and that will ease any defensive worry. Good vision. Di Maria. Superb timing there from the goalkeeper. Across the line, it'll be a throw-in. Frederick Arsnes. Rafinha. Now Lewandowski. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Edging ever closer to goal here. Just needs the composure now. A goal that draws them back on level terms. Frenkie de Jong. On to Koundé. Pedri. On to Rafinha. Pedri. Now de Jong. Pedri. They're just looking now for that final pass through. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Di Maria. Good cross into the middle. Only half the job done there. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. And we're back underway for the second 45. Rafinha. On to Pedri. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Has the space to whip it in here. Chops inside now. Past his man. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Puts the ball into the box. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. Could prove to be a key turning point, but you do feel they'll have to find another gear if they're going to go on and win this.
The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Dani Olmo. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Dani Olmo. The ball taken away from them. Di Maria. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Rafinha. A chance now for a quick transition. Hard work pays off. They won the ball. Space to attack here for Barca. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. This is an excellent looking Barcelona transition. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Arsenus. Plenty of space to attack now. Delivered into the middle. Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. Lewandowski. Rafinha now. Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. Rafinha with the chance here. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Well, underway again. Is there to be one more twist to the tail? Otamendi. Kirchu. Arsenus. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Orkun Kirchu. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. And he never really looked confident about that. It's a big miss. Lewandowski. Rafinha now. On to Lewandowski. There's a good amount of freedom here. Orkun Kirchu. Barcelona with the ball again.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans certainly recognise that they're needed for one last push just to get their team over the line.
And he'll have a go here. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Arsenus. They've given it away here. Lewandowski. Lovely ball, could be a chance. And that will do it. Full time and a really disappointing...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments. And welcome to one of the most football-crazy cities anywhere in Europe. We're in Dortmund, famed, of course, for the famous Yellow Wall. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Borussia Dortmund facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Barcelona ceding possession. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Good through ball. Crossing into the middle. With plenty of time and space. Can he put it away? Oh, not to be. An opportunity wasted early in the game.
Well, maybe it's come a little bit too early, Derek. That's a wasteful finish.
Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Koundé. Oh, nice ball over the top. Dortmund unable to keep it. An encouraging move from Barca. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Well, Dortmund being accorded too much room. But really sticking to their task defensively. Lewandowski. Good ball over the top. Oh, the threat is there. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Happy to shoot. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? The problem not completely solved. A terrific defending to stop them progressing.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Mecha. Here's Gross. Rioson. Excellent defending. Dani Olmo. And possibilities here. Oh, great vision. Dortmund doing well to regain possession. Pascal Gross. Great vision to switch the play. On to Gross. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Plenty of support here. Brilliant pass. And no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Adeyemi. And the cross goes in. On a time for composure on the ball. Dani Olmo. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And now Lewandowski! Perfect tackle. Outrageously skillful. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Pedri. And there they... The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Rami Bensebaini. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Mecha. Adeyemi. Felix Mecha. Strong but fair tackle. Can he find the right pass? And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, everyone makes mistakes, so it's about how you bounce back from them. They'll try his luck here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, opting for the short corner. Gross. Played into the box. Well, nothing comes of it. Rafinha. Now with De Jong. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. And a no-nonsense clearance. Barcelona have given us away. Riasson. Brandt with it. And still pressing. Oh, great defending. Dani Olmo. Barca moving the ball with purpose. Oh, great attacking play. Well, maybe I wrote him off too quickly. Good defending in the end. Nicely timed tackle. Girassi. Well, Dortmund have it once again. Svensson. Karim Adeyemi. Good pick out a teammate. Oh, that's a really good run. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Pedri. On to De Jong. Valde. Frankie De Jong. Balde. Koundé. Moving forward effectively. Well, Dortmund have it back now. Brandt. Well, great read there to intercept. Pascal Gross.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
Pedri. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. And it's played into the centre. Sound piece of defending. Good looking ball. Cross-fired over. But it just petered out. And just 5 minutes remaining. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Oh, did so well to deny him. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. It's still dangerous. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Oh, nice ball. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is that. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight, we're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Arsenal versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Just the challenge that was required. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Given away by Barcelona. Time to play it over. And an astute piece of defending. Well, Martin Ødegaard is supremely gifted, and I wonder, Stuart, what role you think he'll play in this game.
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
And players waiting in the centre. Rice. Thomas Partey. William Saliba. Urian Timber. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Clean challenge. Lewandowski. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And a tidy ball. That's a high-quality pass. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Arsenal have given it away. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Dani Olmo. Teammates to play it to. They've wasted possession again, Arsenal. Dani Olmo. Went in strongly, decisively. Balde. Here's Rafinha. And a long way out here. Oh, at one point on its flight, it looked as though it might be going in.
Well, he wasn't afraid to have a go, was he? And you can see why. That was so close to being a great goal.
Really good interception. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Martin Ødegaard. Pedri. And a textbook interception. Pedri. Oh, moving it nicely. Just couldn't get it through. Determined defending. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Arsenal could be onto something. There's the cutback. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Lewandowski. Having to shoot. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. And there it is, the referee's whistle. So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Partey. Rice with it. Yuri and Timber. Thomas Partey. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Promising move from Barcelona. Will he finish? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Timber. Rice with it. Thomas Partey. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Ødegaard. Rice with it. Thomas Partey. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Alex Balde. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Can he finish? Huge block. Trying to pick out a teammate. In a good position to clear it away. Chance to cross. It's looking promising. Able to get his body in the way. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Body in the way again. Trossard. Ødegaard. And return to Saka. Trossard. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. And options in the centre. Rice. And a very good challenge. Pedri. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. contest here.
Can you please make yourself known to the nearest steward?
Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Timber. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Declan Rice. Bukayo Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. A gift for any goalkeeper. Dani Olmo. And a timely intervention. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. That's a good-looking ball. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. Pedri. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Valde.
Well, I have to say, the crowd are right. They need to start winning the ball back higher up the pitch.
Pedri. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Given away by Barcelona. Space and time for Arsenal. Ødegaard. And here's Martinelli. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. And the clearance over the byline means a corner. And dealt with it nicely. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flop. The quest for success. The big showdown almost upon us. And well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Benfica facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
It's a good Dortmund move in the making. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Oh, magnificent reaction.
Well, Dortmund were a little bit unlucky not to open the score in there. Yes, it was a fantastic stop, but the warning signs are there in these opening minutes.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Good effort here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And played in by Di Maria. Read it well, cleared it well. Active Kolu. And he saw the situation developing. Good ball to switch the play. Karim Adeyemi. Evangelos Pavlidis. Benfica unable to retain possession. Adeyemi. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Oh, he's given the ball away. Brandt. Felix Metscher. Now a decent position. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. Rami Ben Sebaini. Adeyemi. Brandt with it. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Is he going to put it away? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Pascal Gross. Julian Rierson. Aursnes. Pavlidis. And Dortmund come away with it. Went in strongly, decisively. Girassi. More possibilities inside the box. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Di Maria. Di Maria, nothing doing on the passing front. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Nice weight on the pass. Julian Riosson. Mecha. Nicely timed tackle. They're using the space really well, you've got to say. And deflected behind, so a corner here.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Crossed into the penalty area. And he did what he had to do defensively. Intense pressure. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can they forge ahead? They've lost possession, Benfica. Good use of advantage for Dortmund. And so it is. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Florentino. Otamendi has it. On the ball, Florentino. Fredrik Aursnes. And very deftly cut out. Adeyemi. Fredrik Aursnes. Ball played nicely. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. And he's hit it with authority! Teammates in the middle, and defensive play to be applauded. Fruitful looking attack. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Not quite accurate enough though.
Well, what a goal that would have been. Surprised he took it on, to be honest. Long way out, but oh so close.
Borussia Dortmund showing good width. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Can they open things up? Kukçu. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Riosson. And the ball is with Girassi. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Well, as the stats confirm, Benfica have been the more dominant team over the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Pascal Gross. Oh, danger here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Counter-attacking possibilities. Takes it on. And there it is. The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response? chance now. Julian Riosson. Mecha. But with it. Good looking move. Riosson. That's a good looking shot. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And played short. Cross fired over. Oh, nothing untoward happened. Fredrik Aursnes. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Teammates available. Oh, lovely ball. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Ten minutes to go then. Decent progress with the ball at his feet.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
Brandt. Going to take it away. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Julian Riosson. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Mecha. Oh, nice ball over the top. And a good-looking ball. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Evangelos Pavlidis. Can they hit on the break? Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. This could level it. And that's a very good parry. And that is all. But what an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Benfica up against Arsenal.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Wonderful chance! Looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And promising stuff from Arsenal. It has to be! And a penalty awarded. Spot kick coming up. Can he make it 1-0? In it goes! A well-taken penalty. Otamendi. Cookchu. Silva. Di Maria now. Cookchu. Aursnes. Do they mean business on this occasion? Silva. Keeping the ball moving. Vital intervention. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Declan Rice. Partey. Rice with it. Thomas Partey. William Saliba. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. Thomas Partey. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Saka. And still looking for space. High quality defending. And the referee playing advantage. Giving it a real go in the wide area. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Bukayo Saka. He continues his run. Ødegaard. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Oh, tremendous vision. Arsenal have given it away. Must take the lead here. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, no damage done. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Active Polu. Well, the danger is on, but just a fraction offside. Saka. And return to Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Aursnes. Promising position here for Di Maria. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Martinelli. Martinelli. Trossard. Just the tackle that was needed. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Partey. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play, I think they do deserve their lead. They just have that little bit more creativity, particularly in the wide areas.
That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Benfica regaining possession. Aursnes. And a long way out. And the manager. Back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. Rice with it. Thomas Partey. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Real chance. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. Active Kolu. And ball back with Arsenal now. Good effective pressure high up the pitch. Oh, nice ball. A chance to whip it in. He read the situation defensively and did his job. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Moving the ball forward with purpose. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Trossard. Martin Ødegaard. And we're into the final half hour. Ødegaard. Saka. They could level it. It has to be. And it's gone in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Otamendi. On the ball, Florentino. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. And the keeper got there, and comfortably. Otamendi. Kukçu. Active Kolu. Benfica losing possession here. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Saka. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Kukçu. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Can he find the right pass? And fine reading of the situation. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Need to get back quickly here. Trying to craft something. Otamendi. And playing it to the goalkeeper. And Anatoly Trubin has it now. Fredrik Aursnes. Kukçu. And danger averted. Well read. Timely intervention. And room now out on the wing. Oh, the counter chance looks very real. Well, the cross came over and a real need to get rid of the ball here. Martinelli. Nice weight on the pass. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Florentino. Otamendi has it. Well, a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Kukçu. Di Maria now. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Putting his body on the line. The fans are shouting, shoot! And the textbook interception. Martin Ødegaard. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Great opportunity. Must put it away. Kukçu. Evangelos Pavlidis. Given away by Benfica. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Saka. And that is full-time.
been days of eager anticipation prior to this massive clash. But now we need talk about it no more, and instead focus on the here and now. A match that has the capacity to delight and dazzle, no matter who you support. The full match is coming up next on EA TV.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Benfica and they take on Barcelona.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's the Benfica lineup.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. And the cross comes in. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's got everything, hasn't he? But what I think could be key today is that ability to deliver the ball from wide areas. It's certainly going to be a tactic that they can use to create those opportunities throughout the game.
Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Dani Olmo. Onto Rafinha. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Rafinha. Di Maria now. Orkun Kökçü. Down nicely and in. Oh, it's still in there.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score here. Certainly piling the pressure on now. Really should be ahead.
And now looking to apply further pressure from this position. Good work to recover possession. This could be threatening. On to Koundé. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And behind it goes for a corner kick. And cleared well away from goal. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Great chance here. Oh, great block. There's room to do something here. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. Untidy in possession there. Di Maria. And it's on now. Pedri. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Saved and held on to as well. Ausnus. Vangelis Pavlidis. Hector Kurlu. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Di Maria. They need to be better on the ball than that. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Dani Olmo. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Pavlidis. Barca with width here. Dani Olmo. Pavlidis. A lot of room for them here. And that brings to an end. And the second half begins with the sides locked on level terms. Arsenal. Orkun Kökçü. Fredrik Arsnes. Di Maria now. Kökçü. On to Di Maria. And the forward progress continues. Dani Olmo. Need to get tighter here. Lewandowski. That will be a free kick. And what a place for it to be awarded. Decent save. Corner for Barcelona, and the possibility for them to take the lead. Koundé. A chance to cross here. Well, this is mesmerising to watch. Such good possession. It's a big miss, but it wouldn't have counted.
Well, the assistant sparing his blushes there. You've got to say it was a shocking effort, though.
He hasn't hit the heights we know he's capable of to this point. He can only get better from here on in.
There's definitely more to come from him. He's just been a bit quiet, and at times he's made decent runs, but his teammates just haven't found him. I'm sure if he gets a chance in the second half, he'll take it.
Rafinha. Didn't get that quite right. It's a throw-in now. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Struggling to keep the ball there. A chance now for a quick transition. Lewandowski. Ball taken away from them. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Vangelis Pavlidis. Lewandowski. Good work to regain possession. Jules Koundé. Koundé. Lewandowski. Really good interception to take the ball. This is a promising-looking attack from Barcelona. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Pedri. Oh, good ball in behind. It's eased on. Lovely ball, could be a chance. And away, they've got it clear. Orkun Kökçü. Now, this might be promising. Great defending.
Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while, but a goal here would be huge.
And away it goes. Dani Olmo. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Barcelona finding space on the flank. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. Yet to find a way to goal. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping.
Well, I actually thought they'd won it there, but what a brilliant save from the goalkeeper. It could be crucial, especially if they go on to get the winner.
Well, in possession and looking to create something of their own now. Having a try. Well, still 0-0 here, but it's not for the want of trying.
No, there's certainly been plenty of effort, plenty of endeavour. It's just whether they can take advantage of one of these chances now.
Jules Koundé. They've given it away here. Now, what can they do from here? Vangelis Pavlidis. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Promising ball. A body in the way. It's all over as the ref blows for full time.
Building to a crescendo all week. and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Genuine chance, and the post getting in the way. Defensive resilience there.
Well, it's been a fast start by Barcelona here. They've done everything but take the lead, but carry on like this and it's only a matter of time, surely.
Dangerous ball. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Lewandowski. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Rioson. Felix Mecha. Julian Rioson. And a good take under duress there. Julian Rioson. Girassi. Well, nicely cut out. And they've given him too much space. Girassi. Committed challenge. Oh yes, what a pass. Keeper reacted magnificently. Let's see about the delivery. And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Great defending. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Well, high marks for that pass. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. They look as though they want to make this move count. But quick thinking defensively. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, for Dortmund there is quite a lot of running room. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Dani Olmo. Alex Balde. Inigo Martinez. Balde. On to de Jong. Pedri. Koundé. Pedri. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Svensson. Here's Gross. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. Well, gifting away possession. Dani Olmo. And back with Lewandowski. Oh, could be. And you just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, Barca have the ball once more. And playing it through. Real chance. Brilliant save. And teammates around him. Dani Olmo. And he did well to cut it out. Pascal Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. Valdemar Anton. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. Good effort here. So the whistle. Well, the ball is moving again. Borussia Dortmund in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. Bensebaini. Karim Adeyemi. Emre Can now. Adeyemi. And space to cross it. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Inigo Martinez. Outrageously skillful. Advantage Barcelona. Firing it in. Still alive. That's not a bad ball. Terrific block. Determined defending. Pascal Gross. Barca regaining possession. Riosson. Brandt with it. And given away by Dortmund. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. And they could do damage. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. And they get the ball moving. And Barca believing again. Pascal Gross. Valdemar Anton. Julian Riosson. Nice switch of play. Oh, great attacking play. The cross is on. He'll take this on. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Can someone get on the end of this? It might still be problematic. And in the end, no damage done. Koundé. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Now, can they take advantage? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Playing it in. Well, not cleared away completely. Shot from long range. And how about that for a save? And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Julian Rierson. Rierson. Here's Gross. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. He's taken on his opponent here, but stout defending when it mattered. Plenty of support here.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
The switch of play now. Adeyemi. Well, possibilities in the centre. And the angle wasn't all that favourable, but he didn't let that bother him, did he?
Well, really close, but were there better options?
5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Balde. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Girassi. Oh, fancy footwork. Really good build-up, but no end product. Can they hit on the break? And finally up a cul-de-sac. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And it still could be dangerous. Brilliantly blocked. So full time it is.
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Barcelona versus Arsenal.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. This is how Arsenal line up. Martin Odegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Martin Odegaard. Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball. Saka. Now Saka. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. They're not getting close enough here. Rice to edge ahead. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Dani Olmo. On to Lewandowski. Chance to get in behind with that. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Timber. There could be something building here for Arsenal. Rice. Ball back with Barcelona now. Nice vision in that pass. Great chance here. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it. Leandro Trossard. Saka. Thomas Partey. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. That has missed. Needs to reset in time for the next chance. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Martinelli. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. Odegaard. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Saka. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Dani Olmo. Rafinha now. Played into the penalty area. And the danger is cleared. De Jong. Rafinha now. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. Having a try. The ball taken away from them. Martinelli. Really good pass. Odegaard. On to Rice. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Leandro Trossard. Saka. Dani Olmo. Lovely ball, could be a chance. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. And that's going to be it for the first quarter. There's the first kick of the second half, with the deadlock yet to be broken. Martinez. Now De Jong. Koundé. Arsenal with the ball again. Free kick awarded here, the refs viewed that as a foul. And that's not properly away yet. Martinelli. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. And he'll have a go here. Back off the post. And that is where the attack will end.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. An attack of genuine promise now. And flicked on. Wasteful from Arsenal. What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. The referee playing advantage. Well, with nothing coming from that, it will now be brought back for a free kick. Lewandowski. On to Pedri. Barca recovering possession well. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Dani Olmo. On to Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Martinelli. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Odegaard. Played to Martinelli. And denied by a top-draw tackle. Dani Olmo. On to Lewandowski. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Martinelli. Now to deliver a good ball in. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. And the cross is blocked. Working hard to win it back there. Put into the middle. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Rafinha. Lewandowski. For the lead now. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance.
Hold on, chance here. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. Right. To Odegaard. Yuri and Timber. Now Partey. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Dani Olmo. Rice. On to Odegaard. And that has stopped any potential danger. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Some good work to win it there. And there's the final whistle, greeted by cheers from the...
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Borussia Dortmund, and they play Benfica.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's the Benfica lineup.
Well, it does look to be a 3-4-2-1, and the flexibility in this will be provided by the wing-backs. The two midfielders can help in both defence and attack, and they'll look to dominate that midfield battle.
Orkun Kökçü. Dortmund recovering possession well. Julian Ryerson. This is Brandt. Goes for goal! Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Ball comes in. More defensive work to do here. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Fredrik Arsnes. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah, he pulls the strings, doesn't he? He'll dictate the tempo, a very unselfish player. That's key to the way they play. I can't wait to watch him today.
Chance to get in behind with that. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. It was so disappointing because that's really unlucky.
Girassi. Now it needs a good ball in. And the danger is cleared. Brandt. They need to be better on the ball than that. Pavlidis. That wasn't an easy one to keep in play. Position to cut out the pass. A move of real promise now. The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment. He's in here. And he's being urged to shoot. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. They decide against putting it in. And the cross comes in. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Arsnes. Di Maria. Straighting in the centre. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Niemi. From a long way out. To get across and deal with the danger. It's a corner, and maybe the chance for Dortmund to go in front. Out of play, throw in to come. Pascal Gross. Flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
It's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'd be frustrated because he was in there.
Oh, could be a chance here. At all in keeping that one out. Florentino. Arsenal. Kirchu. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Julian Ryerson. Switched on to sense the threat and deal with it. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Well, good defending in the end and danger averted for now. Taking this on. That was seen all the way. The save is made. Ball comes in. He's got his head to it. He's missed horribly. Poor effort.
Well, they've been really good in possession and have created opportunities. It's just about finding the rhythm in the final third. I'm sure it won't be long before they find that quality in the last part of the pitch, though.
They won't change any of that without the ball. Goes for goal. That's well watched and blocked. And that brings to an end the first half here. So away we go then for the second half. Julian Ryerson. Karim Adeyemi. Gross. Untidy in possession there. Dortmund being afforded too much room here. Down nicely and in. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Arsenal. Played through nicely. Must finish. Penalty given. Can they take the chance to lead? This for 1-0. Save! No better feeling for a goalkeeper. Into the box. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Been unable to provide a vintage performance in the first half. What will be your view, Sue?
Yeah, he's not been involved enough for me, not seen enough for the ball. I think if they're to kick on in the second half, it's key that they get the ball into his feet just that little bit quicker. Well, the crowds are up for this. They haven't had too much to cheer about for a while, but this is a big chance.
That's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Frederick Arsenis. Pushing forward with options available now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Lovely, incisive ball. I think he has to go here. And he's going to go here.
real blow for them, but that's a silly challenge.
They have to clear this. The Amy. And blocked again. That took a touch on the way out. Throw in to come. Now this might be promising. Lack of concentration there, given away. Could be a chance to break here. That ultimately has come to nothing. Really good pass. Struggling to keep the ball there. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Flag up here, offside. Pascal Gross. Now, and you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? Okun Kurchu. Florentino. Tamendi. Florentino. Florentino.
Well, it looks like Dortmund have changed their style of play here. They've dropped into a low block, making sure everyone's back behind the ball. It's going to be really difficult to break them down now, as long as they stay disciplined in that shape.
And unable to retain possession. Pascal Gross. Out of play it goes for a throw-in. That is literally a throwaway of possession. Dortmund have the ball back now. This looks promising from Dortmund. Goes on past the defender. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. From a long way out, and that's a really good save, tipped over the bar. It's a corner, with not a lot of time left, they're nearly there, and away from danger it goes. And nudged on. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Ryerson. Putting the ball in, you need someone in the middle. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing.
Well, that save just about kept them in this, but they do need to create chances of their own, don't they? And quickly, if they're going to get a result here.
Yeah, one test passed, but another examination could be on the way here. Pavlidis. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Oh, a great chance. Delivered into the box. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. And that will do it. Full time and a really disappointing.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been... Good evening. Tonight, the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Arsenal up against Benfica.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Trossard. Can't miss, surely. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Throw in here for Arsenal. A chance to whip it in. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's the same formation, but they use it to press the ball high up the field. And rarely do the wide players drop deep to defend. And watch out for the midfield three, who continually rotate their positions.
Could take the lead. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. He has teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. That's a good-looking ball. He had to score, and he does. 1-0 then. Otamendi. On the ball, Florentino. Kukçu. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Evangelos Pavlidis. Benfica losing possession here. And the keeper reacting just as we would have expected. Fredrik Aursnes. Kukçu. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Bukayo Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Could cross it in here. Martinelli. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Di Maria. Just not looking confident in possession. Evangelos Pavlidis. Surely the equaliser. Determined defending. Well, chasing the game, but now a corner. And the short option preferred. Kukçu. Opportunity here. And it goes! The leveller. Thrilling stuff here. Partey. William Saliba. Thomas Partey. Jakub Kiwior. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. Saka. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Might work out. Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. Fredrik Aursnes. Di Maria. Good work to deny the opportunity. Martin Ødegaard. Advantage, Arsenal. Martinelli. And here's Rice. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, moving it nicely. Saka. In position. Determined defending. Florentino. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Can he take the chance? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Given away by Benfica. Saka. Now with Ødegaard. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Evangelos Pavlidis. Arsenal recovering possession well. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too. Intelligent threaded pass here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, that's going to be all. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Otamendi. Kukçu. And teammates around him. Oh, it's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front? So to make it 2-1. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Declan Rice. Partey. Thomas Partey. Timber. Partey. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. Trossard. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Still looking for space. Cutting the ball back. It's in! They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Partey. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Partey. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. And he read it well defensively. Di Maria. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Kukçu. It needs an accurate cross. Angles it back. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well, he's certainly not alone. But they took care of the situation defensively. That's a good-looking ball. And still looking for space. It's a perfect challenge. Timber. Return to Odegaard. Given away by Benfica. An encouraging Arsenal move. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Going short. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Now the counter-attack looks on. And it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And credit due, a good intervention. Trossard. Pavlidis. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Can he finish here? Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. William Saliba. Partey. And here's Saliba. Martin Odegaard. Thomas Partey. It's with Odegaard. Timber. Saka. And defensive play to be applauded. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. It's Arsenal's turn now. Bukayo Saka. Martinelli. And the decision is one of offside here. Evangelos Pavlidis. Exploiting the wide area. Oh, good-looking run. There was a time and a place for finesse. Maybe that was neither the time nor the place. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Odegaard, long-range effort. The full-time whistle and... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It is Braga facing Celta Vigo.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And here's how it looks for Celta Vigo.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Starfelt. Fran Beltran. Well, can they prize them open now? Just made sure nothing came of that. That's a useful cross. Oh, yes! Dispatching it with aplomb! Wonderful goal! Uroš Račić. Horta with it. Račić. Siku Niakate. Ricardo Horta. Niakate. Moutinho. Siku Niakate. Victor Gomez. Račić. It's with Moutinho. On the pass, a good one. Not smooth in possession. Ricardo Horta. It might be on for them. And that is how to block. Borja Iglesias. And given away. And teammates around him. Sound piece of defending. Salazar. Uroš Račić. Navarro. Well read to put an end to that attack. Borja Iglesias. Oh, great attacking play. And he takes on the shot. Keeper getting the touch. Marcos Alonso. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. But then the commentator's curse comes into play.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Fran Beltran. And danger averted, well read. Račić. Salazar. Well, he's certainly not alone. Nice looking pass. And Celta have it back now. Iago Aspas. That's a good pass. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Paulo Oliveira. Uroš Rakic. Horta with it. Gomez. Moutinho. Rodrigo Salazar. Rakic. It's with Moutinho. Can they create something from here? Fran Navarro. Rodrigo Salazar. Navarro. Can he finish? The clearance wasn't decisive. Danger averted for now. Servi. Borja Iglesias. Couldn't keep it. Salazar. The first half here comes to it. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Paulo Oliveira. Gomez. Siku Niakate. Rakic. Horta with it. Moutinho. Uroš Rakic. Victor Gomez. Horta with it. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he find the right pass? Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Moriba. Fran Beltran. Onto Iglesias. Servi. It has to be. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And whipped into the box. Just needs to get rid of it. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Servi. And a throw in for Celta. Oh, magical stuff from Borja Iglesias in the first half, you've got to say. How would you assess his contribution?
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But nothing comes of it. Navarro. Now, who can he play it to? Promising pass. Now maybe the really short route to goal. Ricardo Horta. Uroš Rakic. Terrific block. Really getting stuck in. Iago Aspas. Shot attempted. Ricardo Horta. And passing it well. Good ball played over. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Starfelt. Jailson. Servi. Fran Beltran. Moriba. Franco Servi now. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Ilaix Moriba. Oh, good use of the ball. And having a go! Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
And Celta regaining possession. Iago Aspas. Will he find the net? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Victor Gomez. Paulo Oliveira. Racic. Salazar. It's with Moutinho. Ricardo Horta. Moutinho. Gomez. Racic. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Can he find the net? And the keeper more than equal to it. Nice looking pass. Celta struggling to keep possession here.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Oh, the threat is there. He fancies it. Well, they really needed that save, and they're still in it.
Yeah, what a good save that was. But can they find an equaliser here? Not long left.
Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, it wasn't first-class distribution, and that is the end of the game.
A game of colossal importance and a stadium packed to the rafters. We can't ask for any more. How could it be otherwise when two high-level sides go head-to-head and toe-to-toe. This is football out of the very top drawer. Join us for all the action next on EA TV.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Cheers, Guy. Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
And he's managed to keep it in. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. That's a good ball. And the cross sails over everyone in the middle. And that will not please the manager, comfortably offside. Riccardo Orsolini. Moro. And delivered into the middle. He'll have to be quick. And still danger here. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Fantastic looking ball. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Riccardo Orsolini. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here soon?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off. I'm really looking forward to watching him today.
Could be something on in a moment, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Porter. Racic. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. To take the lead. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Navarro. Rodrigo Salazar. That set up the chance. Porter. The danger averted for now. Oh, it has left his man behind. Delivered into the middle. With the chance here. And it's into the gloves, which is where it will stay.
Yeah, that's a huge chance gone begging. Got to be more clinical from that position. It's a simple save in the end.
Fran Navarro. Finds himself with space now. A chance to deliver into the box. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Navarro. Has the space to whip it in here. What a chance! And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Orsolini. Beautifully weighted ball. It's gone astray, and it was far too easy. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Moutinho. Fran Navarro. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. And that whistle. So away we go then for the second half. Miranda. A chance to get in behind with that. Decent delivery. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Well, from a seemingly impossible angle, not far away at all.
Well, for a moment, I thought it was going to squeeze inside. It's a really decent effort.
Riccardo Orsolini. We'll have a go here. Seem to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Navarro. A little sloppy on the ball there. Body in the way, good work. And he's been unable to provide a vintage performance in the first half. What would be your view, Sue?
Yeah, he's not been involved enough for me, not seen enough for the ball. I think if they're to kick on in the second half, it's key that they get the ball into his feet just that little bit quicker.
Rodrigo Salazar. That was well spotted. The attack is over. Orta. Goes on past the defender. And into the box it goes. Bukema. Counter-attack coming, away they go. And they've got it back now. Navarro. He takes aim. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. They decide against putting it in. It could be. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. It looks the right ball. And the attack is over. Really good defending. It's out of play. It'll be a throw now. That set up the chance. In a great position. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Now, this might be promising. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Oh, I think he went too soon.
Yeah, he did. He's delayed, and you can only hold your run for so long. That's why the flag's gone up.
And talk about timing. Defending of the highest quality. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Super try, and almost a super goal.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Great body position, nice hit, just unlucky that he can't finish.
Fantastic looking ball. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, still nothing to split the two sides. Maybe that will change with this corner. It's played in now. Oh, it's just cleared the bar.
His movement's good, isn't it, to find space and then connects well. Just can't quite get it on target.
Fran Navarro. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. And deflect it out for a throw-in. Uroš Račić. Oh, excellent vision. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. This has to be. And that should do it. A late goal, and more than likely a winning goal. Račić. Salazar. Uroš Račić. Coutinho. Račić. Coutinho. They're still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Could be a chance to break here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. And that is the final blast.
This is it, a can't-miss game and a backdrop to match this special occasion. The fans had this one circled on their calendars long ago, and now it's a matter of who will dominate on the pitch. Big characters on the big stage. What a prospect. All the action coming up next here on EA TV.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. Sue, what are your expectations from this?
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Here's how Braga line up.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Pass that results in a throw-in, a little unlucky. Really good interception to take the ball. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Over the byline it goes, it'll be a corner now. They decide against putting it into the box. Have a go here. He went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled over the bar. Jamie Laveling. And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. Porter. João Moutinho. Fran Navarro. Could be something happening for them now. Goes for goal! But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Laveling. Now to deliver a good ball in. What a chance! Can he finish? Great defending. Rodrigo Zalazar. Porter. The referee playing advantage. João Moutinho. Good work to regain possession. Dennis Undav. Coming in field now. To stop the goal. Fury. Could take things forward a notch here. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Porter. Looks a good ball. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Mittelstädt. Karazor. Stiller. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Dennis Undav. Just Waiting for the moment to break through. They could level it here. Still trying to find the space. Porter. Promising looking ball. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Undav. Racic. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. Looking to put the cross in. There it ends. Racic. Angelo Stiller. Undav. There's a good amount of freedom here. Looking to create an angle. And that has stopped any potential danger. And that'll do it. The end of the first foot. Off we go, the second half underway. Moutinho. Porter. João Moutinho. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. This on. It's a good try, and only just wide of the mark. Stiller. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Uroš Racic. Furyk. Working hard to win it back there. Able to come away with the ball. An attack of genuine promise developing. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, he's had a really good half. Everything that he did was quality. I'm sure he'll want a similar performance in the second 45.
Porter. Space now to get a crossover. Oh, a great chance. It's saved. Magnificent from the keeper.
That is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
Jamie Laveling. That's a throw-in. They'll have to win the ball all over again. Undav. Jamie Laveling. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Decent looking attack, this. Dennis Undav. And the keeper more than equal to it. And they take a short corner. Can someone attack this? Unable to find anyone with that. They could get caught out on the break here.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
This is a positive-looking move. And away it goes. And unable to retain possession. That set up the chance. Oh, great challenge. Not done yet, though. Well, it did look promising, but you have to praise the defending. Dealt with it superbly. Stiller. And they've got it back now. Could take things forward a notch here. And the defence tidies up nicely. Making it pace, this could be dangerous. Fizzling out in the end. Porter. This could be threatening. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Jamie labelling. Full time is looming. What do you make of how it looks? They haven't much time now.
If they can get a result here, I'm sure they'll be pleased. They've been getting joy when they've got the ball out wide and got good deliveries into the box. So they just need to keep doing that until the final whistle.
And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Bundav. A little sloppy on the ball there. Advantage played, no free kick.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Rodrigo Salazar. It's gone out for a throw. Navarro. Good work to regain possession. And there's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the away fans are concerned.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure...
Well, hello everyone. It's a pleasure to be here by the sea in Vigo at the Estadio Abanca Balaidos. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Celta Vigo and they take on Bologna.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, this is an attack-minded setup in a 3-4-3, and I'm sure the forwards will rotate and they'll be quite fluid. The width's going to be provided by the wing-backs, and they're key to this system in both defence and attack.
Here's how Bologna line up.
Well, it certainly looks like they'll be going for it from the off in a 3-4-3. We may see the front three quite narrow and close to each other, and then behind them will be the midfield, who'll be the supply line. It's just essential, though, that they get the width from their wing-backs.
Moro. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Goes for goal! The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Borja Iglesias. Iglesias. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Borja Iglesias, and able to come away with the ball. There's room to do something here. The defence does its work. Moriba. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Beltran. A really good interception to take the ball. The ball just won't stick with anyone here. Miranda. Moro. Bukema. An attack of genuine promise now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Borja Iglesias. Could be dangerous. What a chance. And the substitute has made the difference here. On to give them the lead. Chervi. Ilaix Moriba. Just waiting for the moment to break through, but ultimately not going anywhere with it. Iglesias. A chance to cross here. Could take things forward a notch here. Down by one, but they have a corner now. They decide against putting it in.
The noise levels have just gone up. I think they sense that this is an equaliser coming. It's a big opportunity, this.
There's good width to this attack now. And a cross into the area. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Moriba. Iglesias. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Chervi. Staying patient here, but they need to find an equaliser. John Lukumi. In the right position to cut out the pass. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Can he finish? And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. So it's 1 each as the game restarts. Miranda. Has the space to whip it in here. Looking for someone at the back post here. And on that whistle, the ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Remo Freuler. Riccardo Orsolini. A little sloppy on the ball there. Goes for goal! Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Iglesias. Aspas. They've given it away here. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. He's beaten his marker here. Aspas. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Lukumi. Bukema. Nicola Moro. The referee playing advantage. And play is brought back now for the free kick to be taken. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. And superb technique to get past his man. But that's good defending, well won. Chervi. Lovely incisive ball. Riccardo Orsolini. And there it ends. Moriba. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Iglesias. Now, this has to be. Looks to lift it. Well, with the goal at his mercy, what a tame effort that is. Had to show more composure. Moro. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Alonso. Players waiting in the centre. And cleared well away from goal. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here.
El dueño de una berlina negra de marca alemana que se acerque al parque, por favor.
Franco Cervi. Brilliant. More of that, please. The job not done yet. And that's been ruled as offside. And they've got it back now. Beltran. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Plenty of space to attack now. A chance to deliver into the box. Oh, a great chance. Iglesias! And it's in! What have we just seen? That's bordering on the miraculous. He will never, ever score a better goal than that. Moro. Miranda. Orsolini. Untidy in possession there. Borja Iglesias. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Looks a good ball. This has to be. It's missed, and they surely won't get a better chance.
I don't think they will, Guy. That's a great opportunity to get themselves back into this game. I can't see them getting many more now.
Aspas. Well, chances won't come too much better than that. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, and he's left his man behind. And it's on now. And the game comes to an end with the home fans in positive.
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
Hello everyone from the Estadio Abanca Balaidos in Vigo. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Celta Vigo and they take on Stuttgart.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-3, a real attacking formation. 3 up top. I'm sure they'll interchange, and then you'd expect the creativity to come from those behind. I expect it'll be quite fluid, though.
Ilaix Moriba. They've given it away here. Beltran. Ilaix Moriba. It's sloppy in possession. Could be dangerous. Oh, against the bar. Not the end to the move they were looking for.
Well, they've started really well, haven't they? Very much on the front foot, and that was unlucky not to go in. They've been the better side in these opening stages.
But there's no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. Could be a chance. A body in the way. And the defence ready for what was coming. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's just such an intelligent footballer. The little give and goes, the quick movements, his ability to control the game. I absolutely love watching him play.
It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Angelo Stiller. For the lead here. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it and has narrowly missed. Moriba. A little sloppy on the ball there. And that's a foul and a free kick. Marcos Alonso. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. Oh, a great chance. And they take the lead. Well, off the bench and onto the score sheet. What a way to make an impact. Beltran. Moriba. Well read to gain possession. And unable to retain possession. Good work to regain possession. And the forward progress continues. Stopped by some really astute defending. Working hard to win it back there. Chris Furyk. Now, what can they do from here? Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Fran Beltran. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Bit of a squeeze on here. Mittelstädt. Chris Furyk. Doesn't want to lose it now. Corner to come then, and an opportunity to extend this lead. They take it short. That set up the chance. The counter looks on here, options available. Can they take advantage? Down nicely and in. Oh, it's in! A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful.
Con el 7, Borja Iglesias.
Stiller. Undav. Leveling. Good vision. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. And that's going to be it for the first spot. And so the second half kicks off. Furyk. Angelo Stiller. Mittelstädt. Chris Furyk. And denied by a top draw tackle. Move of real promise now. And that's where it ends. Dennis Undav. Now to deliver a good ball in. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Moriba. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, he kept playing until the whistle, and there's no finer time to score. He'll just be hoping that he can carry that momentum on into the second half.
Furyk. Space now to get a crossover. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. An attack of genuine promise developing. Oh, a great chance. Ilaix Moriba. Iglesias. In the right position to cut out the pass. Well, nobody seems to want to keep the ball for long here. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. It's there, and into the lead they go. So that makes it 2-1, and away we go again.
Atención, atención. Llamada a recepción al
Ilaix
coche de un
Moriba.
sedán gris de marca italiana con matrícula.
Marcos Alonso.
Su coche está mal aparcado.
Starfelt. Fran Beltran. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Undav. Well, trying his luck from a long way out, but the keeper could see it all the way.
If you look at the stats, how are they not further ahead? The amount of chances they've created, they should be out of sight by now. They'll be hoping that all of those missed opportunities don't come back to bite them.
Iglesias. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Leveling. A really good interception to take the ball. Has the space to whip it in here. Takes it on. And possession given away. There might be a chance to level things. Surely the equaliser. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Furyk. And they've got it back now. Move of real promise developing. Moriba. Van Beltran. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Moriba. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Undav. Ball. Great defending. Well, a goal here, and you have to think that would be the game. Not long left at all now. This could be dangerous. Very quick to close down. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. It's a corner, and a look at the clock tells them that it has to be a good one. And it's not the best of clearances. And the final whistle wraps up a match that's gone the way.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be nice.
Welcome everyone, and thanks for joining us here in Vigo and the Estadio Abanca Balaidos. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
This is the Celta Vigo team sheet.
Well, it looks like they're going for this in a 3-4-3. It's a real attacking setup with three up top. I'm sure they'll put pressure on them high up the pitch. Defensively, they've got to make sure they shift across quickly so that they don't get exposed out wide.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-3, a real attacking formation. Three up top. I'm sure they'll interchange, and then you'd expect the creativity to come from those behind. I expect it'll be quite fluid, though.
Rodrigo Zalazar. Porter. Oh, and he's left his man behind. A body in the way. They take it short. And a cross into the area. The danger averted for now. Not given a moment on the ball, and possession switches. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Lovely, incisive ball. But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
That looks decent, making progress here. Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply. Decent looking attack, this. Iglesias. And he'll have a go here. In the right position to cut out the pass. Porter. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Nicely sets it up. Can he finish? Porter. Oh, could be a chance here. Fran Beltran. Uroš Račić. Need to be better on the ball than that. Porter, chance for the lead. Promising ball. Oh, what a goal! That is truly special. That's a quite incredible hit. Moutinho. Uroš Račić. Porter. Moutinho. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Racic. Fran Navarro. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Franco Cervi. Aspas. They've given it away here. Marcos Alonso. Looking like a real chance here. Still with a bit to do. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Navarro. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Chance for the equaliser. And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, he's got to score, that guy. It's a huge opportunity to equalise.
And possession given away. Oh, great work. What's next? But that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. And on that whistle... Off we go, the second half underway. Oliveira. Racic. Porta. João Moutinho. Fran Navarro. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Fran Beltran. Aspas. Oh, great block. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. Delivered into the box. Oh, against the bar. And he's got it away. That was wonderful defensive work.
Well, that was close to going in, and you just think that would have given them a nice cushion to work with. As it is, though, the game's still very much in the balance.
Borja Iglesias. Good work to recover possession. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Counter-attack coming, away they go. Racic. Fran Navarro. Promising position, this. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Now, this might be promising. Oh, a great chance. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Moriba. Cervi.
Recordamos que los bares de todo el estadio cuentan hoy con un 30% de descuento en refrescos
Beltran.
y perritos calientes.
Elias Moriba. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. They opt to go short with the corner. And the goalkeeper has got it back in his grasp.
Well, he's certainly relieved he could gather that, but what a brilliant initial save.
Making decent progress here. Porter. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Porter. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. That's a good ball. The danger averted for now. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Iglesias. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Out for a throw with a little deflection on its way. Uroš Račić. Free kick given, and this is the sort of area you want it given. It's in, and it always looked risky to concede a free kick there. Brilliantly taken. Beltran. Carl Starfelt. Ilaix Moriba. Now there might be a chance to level things. Full time is looming. What do you make of how it looks? They haven't much time now.
Well, it's not over yet, Guy. I just wonder if they can be better with the finishing. They'll need to get that composure in the final third as well, but they have got to be careful that they don't concede again.
And it's cleared away from goal. He's hit that well! Good work to regain possession. Beaten easily here. Gone for the near post option. And the defence tidies up nicely. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Could be a chance to break here. And that might have ended up being better than it has. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. It's got to be special from there. So the referee blows the final whistle.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It is Braga, and they take on Bologna.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Good distribution. Wonderful chance. Oh, my goodness. He's caught that so well. A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Skorupski. Dan Ndoye. Nicola Moro. Ndoye. Orsolini with it. Dan Ndoye. Oh, danger here. And routine for the keeper in the end. The cross far too close to him. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Well, the pass not finding its target. And support available. Good work to regain possession. Rodrigo Salazar. Clears it away. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Snuffed out any sign of danger. So the corner played into the box. And the danger is still there. And the referee blows for a foul. Can they get in behind them? Uroš Račić. Well, tremendous block. Brilliant pass. Managed to get it out of there. Couldn't keep the ball. Options in the middle. Timely intervention. That's a good-looking pass. Not off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. Miranda. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Gomez. Ricardo Horta. And passing it well. Can he put it away? And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there. Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Gives it a go. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. And on the ball, Castro. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Nicola Moro. Dan Ndoye. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Moutinho. Can they take advantage? Well, nothing comes of it in the end because the flag has gone up, Stuart.
Well, he knew where the space was, but he's just been too eager, and that's why he's offside.
Oh, moving it nicely. And there the move ends for now. He has teammates around him. And cutting in from the flank. Can he finish here? Shaping to shoot. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
And with that... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Moutinho. Gomez. Horta with it. It's with Moutinho. Ricardo Horta. Moutinho. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Ricardo Horta. And the cross goes in. And he's waiting in the centre, unaccompanied. Well, fair play to him. He took it on, but off target in the end. Just the challenge that was required. Orsolini. And the emphasis is on creativity, but they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, did well to win the ball back. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? Oh, so close to extending their lead.
Well, that really would have put them in a commanding position, but it's still all to play for here.
Well, he's given us away. It's a neat move. It's a fierce effort. And a fine stop. Now sending it in. And the danger is averted. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Given away again. Navarro. Orsolini. And possession lost there. Uroš Račić. Oh, nice ball. And whipped into the box. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Lukumi. Ndoye. Nicola Moro. Dan Ngoye. Beautiful pass. That's not a bad ball. Attending to his defensive chores. Navarro. And they have possession again. Orsolini. Looks as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. And a very good challenge. Rodrigo Salazar. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. That's a good-looking ball. And trouble is brewing. Just cleared away in the nick of time. An attack full of promise. Let's fly here. And keeping it out. And over comes the corner. Struggling to get it away. Oh, fancy footwork. Determined defending. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. Dan Ngoye. There to win it back. Cutting in. Still looking for space. And a goal! They've cut into the lead! It's not sizzled yet! Gomez. Well, by playing keep ball like this, we're keeping the opposition at bay. Uroš Račić. Victor Gomez. And we will have just one additional minute. And that is going to be that. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It is Braga up against Stuttgart.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Woltemade. Wagnerman. It needs an accurate cross. Throw in here for Stuttgart. Wagnerman. Chris Führig. Stiller. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Fired in there quickly. Well, clattered away. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Oh, managing to beat him. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Navarro. Uroš Bracic. Horta with it. Makes his way in field. Can they convert? No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Maximilian Mittelstädt. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he put it away? Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Gomez. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Moving it forward. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Rodrigo Salazar. Undav. And unable to keep the ball. Victor Gomez. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Navarro. And tidily played. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And quick thinking defensively. Leveling. And he read it well defensively. Navarro. Very effective pass. Determined defending. Woltemade. Dangerous looking attack. Chance here, and nicely parried away. Moutinho. Horta with it. It's with Moutinho. Could be dangerous. Angelo Stiller. And an astute piece of defending. And he has options available. And it's a quality pass. Cross blocked. Undav. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. What can he do with it now? That is that. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Stiller. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Chabot. Angelo Stiller. Fury. Nick Woltemade. A bit wasteful from Stuttgart. Leveling. Fury. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Rodrigo Salazar. Uroš Račić. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort. Well, those stats aren't great reading, are they? Neither side is playing with any fluency so far, and as a result, we've seen a pretty dull game. It has to get better.
Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Lembramos que a máquina de pagamento da zona vermelha do cartão de estacionamento.
Possibilities in the centre.
O pagamento deve ser efetuado na recepção antes de se deslocarem.
Oh, danger here.
Obrigado.
Oh, great defending. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Fury. A very good tackle. Oh, this is looking promising. Determined defending. Angelo Stiller. This looks interesting. That is a tackle and a half. Beautiful pass. And Stuttgart have it back now. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Delivered into the area here. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Atakan Karasor. Stiller. And it's with Mittelstädt. Atakan Karasor. And it's with Wagnermann. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Stiller. Chris Fury. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Oh, this looks useful. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. And a tidy challenge. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. This could be troublesome. Oh, that's a fine save. Ricardo Horta, really clever pressing. Oh, left his man behind here. Into the advanced position, but timely defending when it mattered. Fury. And he really read that brilliantly. Ricardo Horta. Oh, tremendous vision. And a useful cross. He brings it down, but what to do? This could be it! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Really getting stuck in. Oh, nice ball over the top. And the electronic board showing... And he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. The referee blows for full time.
Now it's for real. The tactics and squad strengths have all been analysed by a committee.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Bologna and they face Celta Vigo.
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
This is the Celta Vigo team sheet.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the full-backs push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? That's a good ball. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Decent looking attack, this. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Chervi. Trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. Riccardo Orsolini. Chance to cross here. Well read to gain possession. Miranda. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. In the right position to cut out the pass. Aspats. Beltran. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. And able to come away with the ball. Could be dangerous, but a good bit of defending to stop it. Moriba. Franco Chervi. Good work to recover possession. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield.
Well, they've changed the way they're playing here. I think they're looking to keep the ball a lot more, play through the thirds, and try and exploit those little pockets of space that they've created. They'll need to make sure that they don't overplay, but this could be a good move by them.
Moriba. And possession given away. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Orsolini. Moro. A really good interception to take the ball. Borja Iglesias. Well, there's the flag. Offside. The crowd urging him to shoot. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Mingueza. Unable to find anyone with that. Now, there could be something on in a moment. Aspas. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Orsolini. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And the defence ready for what was coming. Looking for the angle. Plenty of room here. It could be. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Borja Iglesias. They've given it away here. And that'll do it. Off we go, the second half underway. Working hard to win it back there. Iglesias. Orsolini. Good work to regain possession. A move of real promise now. Firm in the tackle, it'll be a throw. Iglesias. And unable to retain possession. Miranda. But well read to cut it out. That could have been dangerous. Chervi. They found a way through. He's in here. No problem at all in keeping that one out.
Well, if you look at that, they just haven't been good enough. You can praise the opposition for how they've defended and made it difficult for them, but you've got to shift the ball around better. You've got to have more quality with the final pass, or else it's going to be a disappointing result for them.
To deliver a good ball in. Or maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner.
Oh, if you listen to that, they're really getting behind their team, and I'm sure they sense a goal's coming here.
And that one is got away. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Just needs the composure now. Must have switched off there as the ball is lost. That took a touch on the way out, throw in to come. Nothing more frustrating than losing possession from your own throw-in. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Elias Moriba. Now, what can they do from here? And the forward progress continues. Orsolini. This could be threatening. Having to stay patient here. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Nicely played. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. It's been delivered and just over the bar.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner and he makes decent contact, just lacking that little bit of accuracy.
Fran Beltran. And possession given away. An attack of genuine promise developing. Now, this might be promising. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. That's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Plenty of space to attack now. And it's on now. And he's done really well to keep that out. And it's saved, and the danger is now over.
Oh, you can see how pleased he was to get hold of that after what was a superb first save. It's good goalkeeping, that.
The ball taken away from them. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. And the promise of something happening is over. Aspas. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Marcos Alonso. Got room to operate in here. Now, can this be attacked? That has stopped any potential danger.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Miranda. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Could take things forward a notch here. Puts it back. It's in! And it might well be the winning goal. And it's all over. Happy faces right around the ground. What are your thoughts?
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It is Stuttgart facing Celta Vigo.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality.
Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It is Stuttgart facing Celta Vigo.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And the starting lineup for Celta Vigo.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Crossing opportunity. This looks interesting. Oh, did so well to deny him. They fancy a short one. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Iago Aspas. Might work out. Timely intervention. Huli. Room to roam on the wing. Might go ahead. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Fran Beltran. And the ball back with Stuttgart. And possibilities here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Nick Voitemade. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Deniz Undav. Being egged on by the crowd. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Jailson. Starveld. Iago Aspas. Ilaix Moriba. Moriba. He's got to have a go here. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Stiller. Jamie Leveling. A very good tackle. Oh, skipping away. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. It should be! A goal! That's 2 for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating! Carl Starfelt. Marcos Alonso. Jailson. Very well to win it back. What can they do from here? And he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Now that's a very good parry. Servi. Easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Angelo Stiller. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
And they've given him too much space. Is this the moment? And a fine stop. Short option preferred. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball 1. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And playing it through. Dangerous looking attack. Scent of a hat-trick in his nostrils, but not this time.
Well, he keeps getting into good positions. He'll surely get another chance before the end of the game.
And possession ceded by Celta Vigo. Angelo Stiller. Could be troublesome. Has a go! No way through! Will it happen for them? Wonderful chance! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick! Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Marcos Alonso. Nice looking pass. Chance here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Firing it in. And able to close down the shot. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort. Well, Derek, this has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Nick Woltemade. He'll have a go here! Oh, from such a long way out, and off the frame of the goal in the end.
Well, that was a great strike, no doubt about it. He really did hit it with power.
Excellent strike! Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Borja Iglesias. They exploit the space out wide. Spot on with that tackle. Very effective pass. Oh, what's a goal! A tremendous strike! Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Chabot. Chris Fury. And it's with Wagnerman. Stiller. Creative look about this, but nothing comes of it. And into the last 30 minutes now. Moriba. Servi. Just the challenge that was required. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Can he finish? Oh, great block. Take it short. Well read to win possession back. Opportunity, and it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Elias Moriba. Fran Beltran. Moriba. And a tidy challenge. Excellent ball over the top. And having a go! Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. And Stuttgart come away with it. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Nick Woltemade. Going well. And a decent save. Full credit. Short corner taken. And the cross into the middle. Not messing around with that clearance. And he takes it away. Servi. Decides to shoot. Determined defending. Ten minutes to go. This might be ideal for the counter. Might lead to a chance. Long distance effort. Keeper did his job. Servi. Promising looking ball. And they open things up. Jamie Leveling. Undav. An attack full of promise. And he stopped them in their tracks. Fury. Angelo Stiller. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. He's in position. That was a magical save, it was. So the corner played into the box. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans